Ahoy and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. My name is Ty, and we are aboard the boat. A mist rolled in and it actually lasted for a couple of days. Rather than head out into the unknown and risk getting even more lost, I decided to optimize the boat with some new parts that we found. Upgrades as such. One of the biggest things, the game changer, was the wall socket. We've got a fuel one and power one. That lets me route power to different parts of the boat without having to run a cable, which allows us to fit more stuff into the decks. We've also upgraded our ability to search underwater, as we have completed our first underwater diving mission. So we've fitted 2 sonars. They have a scan range out the front, it says here. So I figured if we had 2 offset, we might be able to get a pretty good sense of what's around us, and without cramping up the deck too much. We've also fit this grid scan, which shows all the modules on your boat and what they're linked to. For example, our diesel system. Yeah, I'm sure I'll work it out. There's the battery bank downstairs. Yeah, it gives you your petrol, your diesel, and your electricity. We have 36 kilowatt hours. We fitted 2 new wind turbines. These ones are very tall, so I put them here on the wings. And that brings the ship's height to about the same, because they match the other ones. So we've got a decent amount of power coming in, and the new wall socket helps us get that there. We make good use of them here, so that the bridge stays nice and tidy. Last night we cleared out this zone here. It's all done, so we're ready to head off. So we're going to check the map. We could head to the seed vault. We've got full fuel tanks, so I don't think there's any point heading here. So what we'll do is we'll head north, possibly here, and then we'll head over to Seed Vault Prometheus, now that the mist has gone. Hey Lord Shampoo, welcome to the stream, mate. So our scanner is able to see that structure there, so I'm assuming it's got about 45-degree scan angle. So by offsetting them by that amount off the center line, I think we'll have pretty good coverage. I don't think I have to cast off here. We're not moored. No, we're just at anchor. For this leg of the journey, I might test the capabilities of our electrical system and just use the electric motors. So we want to head northeast. Hey Kinemaru, welcome. I'm not sure how many things we will have to build on the boat, but I'm going to endeavor to keep it a nice, tight ship. We don't want stuff all over the place. We don't want spaghetti cabling. The seed vault there off to the starboard side. Seems like we're able to generate More power than we use with these electric engines. I do wonder if moving generates power through our wind turbines. If that's the case, we've kind of got a little bit of a perpetual motion machine. Because it's nighttime and the solar panels aren't working. And we're good. At all ahead full. How fast are we? 22 kilometers per hour. It's about half speed of diesel. I'm loving it. I really enjoy. I love boats. I've made a lot of naval content, so this is right up my alley. I think there's a storm now too, though, or rain, so it's a tiny little bit of power, and I think that's because we're fully charged. And this is the input from the roof, so all of our solar panels and wind power, and it's making heaps. Don't see a ladder. There's one there. Yeah, it really satisfies my Fallout cravings too. Like, obviously there's no dialogue with NPCs, but in terms of the exploration of a wasteland, I think the boat stuff's done really well. The boat handles like a boat. The sea states and all that are great. Are we gonna crash? I was able to build wall sockets on these, but not a mooring one. That's okay. No worries, the anchor will keep us there. I see tentacles. That thing's great for testing out the presence of bad guys. Oh, look at them. Can they swim? They're all sinking to the bottom. Are they? They're swimming. Well, that was effective. I haven't tested the electric gun on mines. Let's do it before they drift into us. Oh yes, it definitely needs some kind of weaponry. And the water physics are really well done. Hey Lupus, how you going, man? I would love to see other boats, even if they were just automated. Have some kind of naval combat. Or a harpoon launcher. I saw there were whales, but I guess we have to be friends with the whales. Yes, he certainly did. He ain't no janitor. Oh, he's cleaning up. He's Wall-E with a arsenal. There's another one there. Oh shit. And it's got music like Doom during combat. It feels like that, the 2016 Doom music. What is that? Let's have a look. I thought it was a gun, but it's not. It's scrap. Scrap and paint, which we'll organise later. Oh shit! It's a kill bot! How to poop your pants if you were able to. Destroy a droid. Somehow I think he's resistant to that. No, he's good. How you like me now? They got me. Okay, Ruffle Gun. We just got jump scared by a destroyer droid. Yeah. Yeah, you see a rolling ball, you run. The first time I encountered one, there was a tiny little shipping container, half a shipping container on a stick in the middle of the ocean. And there was just a ball on top, and it was one of those. And I had no guns at the time. I hadn't made one yet, so it was just sail away as fast as possible. These weapons that use no ammo except electricity are my favorite so far. I like the concept of a flamethrower, but I don't yet really make petrol, so that would really dig into our supply of that. But I also enjoy the ballistics and just how the gunplay works in this game. Like, your barrel has depth. It's part of the character model, so it gets in the way of things. You can hit switches with it by mistake. Knock stuff out of the way with it. In that respect, it reminds me of Half-Life. But yeah, anyway. We didn't bring any stuff up because we're on a combat mission. But it looks clear now. This might be a quick one, that's good. Last night we set up one of these stations as a recharge point. I dangled power cables right off the top. Uh-oh, leeches. Yeah, that's right. And that's right, you got a bit of a substitute crowbar. Let's have a look. What are these little artifacts here? Are they bad guys? Hope that anchor holds. Right, let's grab some stuff. Let's dump all the scrap. I considered building the forklift for the deck. Now, I learned my lesson trying to carry a super packed full container up a ladder last night. You can do it with a light one, but not a heavy one. The rolling seas didn't help either last night. That was my biggest problem. You need to be able to sling one to your back if it's empty or light. Screw it, I'll just leave it there. It's all good. I'll make another one if I have to. It works sometimes. This would make a very nice heli base. Once we get the heli. Feels good to be a super electrician too. Feel my tradie mates might enjoy this game. Any secret rooms? Not on the security feed, at least. Yes, is exactly what it was. And the problem is, it worked perfectly one night when I was playing. So, and every time I've tried since, it's been just comedy. Do I have enough to build one battery? Might be able to get it. Let's have a look in that other room downstairs while we build these things. And I'd just scrap the rest of the stuff. What the heck is going on in here? They're all trying not to hold on to the floor. Was it flooded up to here? Or were they put there by someone? He looks like he's holding on. Don't fall in. He's missing his legs. He's missing one leg. It is a riddle. The mystery box. I might have to jump. Can I get back up there? Keep the light on to keep the leeches away. We need fabric. Yeah, fabric. Let's go back to the boat while we're down here, grab it. I'm a bit short on it. Those little spider bots that fell off the tower. That's what I get for trying to climb one-handed. Having a sip of my drink. Is he a cyborg? I didn't know that. I thought we were just a robot. We got fleshy bits. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. Here to take out the trash. Now let's see if there's a huge difference in what you get back if you fully repair it first. Can't do it, don't worry about it. This one works, so we'll plug it in. Yep, just a pretty small outpost. Will make a great heli stop. A potential place to recharge the helicopter if that's what it needs. It might need petrol. Is the boat close by to this platform? See if we can get some stuff on board without having to scrap it now. I've noticed if you throw stuff from high enough, it actually embeds in the deck. You can't get it out. Oh, that might miss. Oh, it looks like I hit one of my crates. Good shot. Oh, that was a fail. I'm happy with that. Let's go. let's stop at the refinery next. Loop around and stop at Seed Vault. Are you jealous of my eating? Got emissions from our electric engine. I should try and take down one of these sharks. If that's what it is, unless it's a... Yeah, it's a shark. Gonna need a bigger boat. Crap. They started a frenzy. They're attacking each other. Causing mischief on the high seas. There's a bigger one there, the daddy shark. We better get up back onto the wheelhouse. Definitely a Jaws game. It's not the first time they've jump scared me. The one with the Tiberium stuff growing out of its back. When I was building the nightclub, one attacked me while I was on the railing and it scared the bejeebers out of me. That's an angel, but it's not the one that I'm used to. It looks black in color. What the heck? What? I don't think we're welcome. If that thing comes around and starts blasting me from behind the bridge. still busy making cables. I've got no health left. We're retreating. I was so used to them being placid and just, you know, coming down and annoying you while you're driving your forklift. It looks like it has a maximum range but no drop. It's just unfortunate that I was watching his wingman and he just blasted me. Two gunships working together. They're like, there's a hostile on the deck. Got him. Brrrt. Now we need ballistics. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. That's got what they're going to get. I think we got a new, yeah, we got a new game, triple jump. We've got one magazine. That's cool. I'm seeing a new feature every night. What kind of attachments could I put on this thing? Optical sight, extender barrel, and a sniper rifle. Oh yeah. Let's go and make that. And it's a 50, I think, a BMG magazine. It doesn't really tell you what they do. So if you don't know guns, you probably won't understand what they do. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to make it. Yep, so it makes the weapon longer. Physically. So it comes standard with one. Let's see if the assault rifle can take that scope. You can. Very nice. Keep a red dot sight for close quarters. That's cool. Let's check out the others. I've got a few that I can unlock. A laser sight. We'll take one of those. Is that different to the one I just bought? Extender. We've got a suppressor here. Yes, side mounted. Excellent. Can you put it anywhere else? You put it on the other side of the weapon. Excellent. Love a modular weapon. Yeah, I like it better on the other side. I guess you could put two, just to be super tactical. And it wouldn't be a Hollywood sniper rifle without tacky laser sight. I see an exhaust trail. The weather conspires against us. They've seen me. He's got a red eye. Oh, negligent discharges as I try to grab the door handle. The hose in the boat. Got this EMP that I can use on. That one's having some issues. Trying to fight while overburdened is a recipe for disaster. Oh, we're a loot pinata. Ruining my deck. It's gonna sink my boat. He is gonna sink my boat. It's very, very close to destruction. Nope. Splash 2 buggies. You are not very nice. Looks like we'll get some high-tech scraps from these guys. Totes worth it. Cool, I like that. I'll have to get a scope for this thing. Something is thumping on the hull. This is a dedicated refinery. I can already see some wasps. I gotta get back to the bridge. And we're about to get boarded by pink slime. The boat. It's a pretty hostile platform, this one. Mooring cable not found. We need to do it from the boat. Well, that's a problem. Free meat. Freight elevator, perhaps? That's a lot of wasps too. Well, not happy wasps. I realized I have no health left. So we are going to die if we go in there. There's a wasp on the screen. Beetle? I don't know what they are. They just try to kill me. Black slime hates light, so most of the time it's not a threat. Walking in there with no lights on would have been dangerous. Just a smear on the wall. Just when you thought it was over, the pink slime always comes back. It's the most dangerous one, in my opinion. It's unrelenting. They're like horrors from Warhammer. It is split into more and more and more. Risky business provoking those hives. Back up our personality, because it could all end. Let's turn the power on temporarily. This base uses up quite a bit of power. Let's just have a look around. Big fire grenade. And some cash. There's a whole heap of cash out here. And a pink slime. Space cash, it looks like. Now I saw some wind generators that we could repair. Let's test out the big fire grenade. caches everywhere. Let's go. Oh, there's a pink slime on top of it. And there's enough pink slime over there trying to make the shape of a human. Is the pink slime perhaps scared of the dark? It's not as active at night. Hey, Atomic, how you going, mate? A member for 9 months now. Has time flown so quickly? How are you keeping, mate? Did the power go off? No, power's still on. We'll get to scrapping later. Got a helipad pre-prepared. While the facility has power, we will head down in the freight elevator to the boat. Tired and exhausted, but alive. That's my favorite Atomic. Alive. Everyone wants to have a party on the boat. Get off of me. I hear more ooglies trying to kill us. Thank you very much for the gold coin, Atomic. I really appreciate your support, mate. We're just chilling tonight on The Last Caretaker. That was a surprisingly good title. I thought, oh, you know, a Subnautica clone or whatever, but this is a whole different thing. It's got boats, man, and I love boats. Subnautica 2 should have given me a boat. Time to build. I'm going to build as a forklift. Seems like the type of place that needs one. Then I need to run a fuel hose to this machine. Build 2 fuel canisters for it. Breakfast is served. We won't eat it, but the humans that we grow later will. Forklift is coming together. Don't have enough power points. We'll have to steal this one too. Just charging up all my weapons, my backpack. Should put 2 laser dot sights just for the tactical factor. Since it's a massive electricity gun anyway, realism's gone out the window. It's a shame we can't put 3, then we could have like the Predator tri-dot. Can't miss now. Drop all the meat. It's weighing us down. Yeah, I want a third one on the top rail, but it won't let me. Your average airsoft player. See, you can't miss when you've got 2 dot sights. Saw something for gas. I want gas. We can build Lazarus pods now. Better take that. It's critical to our mission. Methane tank. Shock grenades. Where is CO2? Gathers water by condensing airborne moisture. Take one of those. Tide Ripper twin jet. It looks like we can build one of those destroyer droids, only it's got eyes. I want some kind of way to collect CO2. Not long until we max out our strength. We will be Swole-E. Alright, it fits on the elevator, that's good. Yes, I totally wanted to go for the Predator side. We just don't have the third rail for the third laser dot. As far as I can tell, these are useless too. Don't bother building them. Missing alloy frames. Where are they at? Yeah, I have them. $4,000 camera, that's crazy. But I know you're a pretty good photographer and that's what you're into. But hell, man, it must be able to take pictures of everything at a molecular level. Oh yeah, you can't go up there. You look at the size of that grenade on his pouch. It wasn't wrong about being a big fire grenade. It's like a 10-liter petrol bomb. I'm not liking that clearance, boss. Alright, we should be good. Now on the petrol and diesel deck. Whoa, the friends! He bought friends. These oxygen tanks? No. I have to find what's spawning those flies. Coming out of a vent or something like that. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, man. Do you get a special dinner when that happens, or you gotta buy it yourself? was my youngest daughter's birthday today. So we had a good day, doing kiddie things. You take that. Have a crate. Now those bugs are attracted to fuel. I have noticed that. We just lost power, facility-wide. What have we got here? Oil tank. Crude oil, probably. Can't see in there. That's all my stuff. Let's go and put it in our chest. Let's see about getting some power up here. Now we have to head down to one of the lower decks to find those wind turbines. Neutronium and rubber. Oil pump. So that's got to be unique. Pumping crude oil, hey? Yeah, that's the drill. Shoots high on its side. See you soon, Atomic Mate. I'm just in the middle of puzzle solving. Got my thinking cap on. Totally not ominous. Look, crayons. I nearly fell off when that thing rolled. Yeah, but that wasn't supposed to happen. Double dough. All I did was press down and he just jumped off. Oh no, I couldn't help it. He just faded off into the black. I wasn't strong enough to pick him up. to make them by hand, get the power up, build a grinder, build a fabricator. Check out the rest of this place, see if we can pump the fuel downstairs, and work out how the actual refinery works. It looks like we can pump oil, and then somehow refine it. By then it looks like the storm will have abated. I think refinery will be handled in here. Maybe. What are turbine blades made from? Oh, we need some fabric. It's like the one thing I don't have. Damn it. Unfortunately for us, I'm going to have to make a trip to the boat with no power to come back. I don't know what that is, but it looks very large. So the distillation tower is what we need to refine the crude. Okay, thank you, mate. So let's figure out how to open those other doors. Let's test. Oh, I don't have it. I dropped it. Alright, don't worry. Looks like heaps of food here. Or nutrients. An actual base. Hello ALV, how you going, mate? It's okay. We're doing alright. We're more just exploring than doing any Lazarus. We set up that place for water and power, and now we've just been out sailing around the world. We made a nightclub last night. Here is the way to the roof. Doesn't quite reach as far as I wanted it to reach. That's okay. I think it's a major oil drilling platform because you can actually drill for crude oil, and I haven't seen that before. Proper refinery. I'm not sure if it's a unique point of interest or if they're everywhere. Just waiting on a turbine blade. Good catch. Damn it. He grabbed it and then I got eaten by a bloody great white shark. Well, that was just a bad dream apparently. Okay, now I just need a battery to store this energy. It's got lots of rooms, lots of salvage here. I might make it into a base, an impromptu base. We've got the out button if you don't want to go on anymore. Keep that door locked. Run out of fabric again. At least I can use the freight elevator now. It's rocking and rolling. Thanks, man. I like a neat and tidy boat. What the heck is going on here? Crazy swell. At least I know not to go in the water until I've killed that giant shark that's patrolling. shit, I just threw it off the edge. Hopefully it's in the drill room. It is, yeah. Have to be mindful of that little hole there. Oh, and that hole. Ah! The mission is going off schedule. What the hell was that? I just got blasted by something. What the heck happened there? Someone hit me with the blaster. The heck? There's been quite a few jump scares tonight. We've encountered some pretty brutal deaths. Was it the shark? Fucking giant thing there. There's heaps of them. Is that a shark with a giant laser on its head? Yes, it is. It has got a laser on its head. What the heck? Some Austin Powers stuff going on. So I got sniped by a shark. That's crazy. So first it ate me, and then it shot me with a giant freaking laser. Start that production order again, unfortunately. Note to self, don't throw your crates in the dark. It'll only lead to misery. So this will be enough to build 4 batteries and 3 solar panels. And we also need a bit of fabric. I'll take a couple of kilos worth of it. And I've seen heaps of that particular shark around, and it's never shot a laser at me. I have a feeling the high swell let it get a bead on me. still a massive amount to build. There goes all the equipment for our batteries. There are 3 types of sharks. Small, fast ones. There's 2 types of big sharks. Okay. Well, I got wrecked by one of them. We might do the solar panels on here. There's no real obstruction except from the tower once a day. 2 connector ports and they will be constructed. My stuff, I mustn't have any alloy frames left. No. I think that will be enough power for the place until we prove otherwise. The next task is to power up this room. This was all just bedrooms. Salvage. More quarters. Excellent. Let's make a nice little base. Have a different nightclub in every room. So we've got 2 decks of high value components to scrap. Various debris here on the main deck. This is our way down to the drill room. It is. I'm not sure if I reconnected those wind turbines. I better check. No, I didn't. And so that's where I'll run my cable from, I think. We just jump down into the room. I've got a new power backpack, the Mega Cell. High-risk cash to grab. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Just run it down through the center. Might get fouled up on the drill bits. Let's fix that. That's right, we need Neutronium to fix this. I don't even know if I have that. Yeah, we've got everything but Neutronium. Whatever that is, or whatever it comes from. I decided to do it a complicated, safe way. No dangling cables. I don't see this side being much use. Unless there's something in there I should be looking at. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, is it Neutronium? It is! We found one! It is, and it unlocks parts frequently enough that you can go back and reiterate on your builds and optimize how they were. Because I was really worried I was going to have spaghetti cabling all over my boat. But now that I have connector ports, it's really just... yeah, it's really opened up the creativity. And because there is no output, it won't actually pump any crude yet. So the next step would be to plumb the fuel lines up to the crude barrels that are up on the main deck. We don't get those until level 20. I'll fix up the fuel line later. I just want to make sure that it works. We'll plumb it to the tanks first. I've never really played Satisfactory because I played it when it first came out, like years ago. And it was good, but the optimization was not very good. And I never really went back, but I did enjoy my time playing it, if that makes sense. So my PC at the time was pretty crappy, and yeah, but I never actually got to experience how its current state is now. But I really liked Factorio. I played Factorio very early as well. I haven't played that recently. But I liked Dyson's Sphere program as well, which is pretty similar, I think. Only it's more galactic. I've noticed that if you destroy the port that one is connected to and there's another one in range, they will switch to it. Dyson Sphere in the late game is like like Factorio on crack. Like you said, this is simple so far, but still the builds are still satisfying. Not the cache. Destroyed the cache. I saw there's an achievement in the Steam list for sending a rocket into space full of cache, so I want to at least try that too. What am I running short on for those connector ports? And I have enough ports here for an extra fuel tank if I need to. There we go, and the crude is flowing. This grinder will not stay here, that will not be the final place, but it's the best place to put it right now. Dyson Sphere program is a bit more like Factorio in that once you come up with an optimized design for a specific type of factory or good, then it's just about saving the blueprint and then scaling it up as you need more or move to another planet. And then later on, the problem becomes trying to integrate your earlier plans into more complex production lines. Hundred kilowatts of energy is being used to run that drill rig. But once the tanks are full, it will stop. Yeah, so force it into the tank, and then this one will be the equalizer when you'll know where the balance is based on the blob of oil. So this one's needs more than this one at the moment. I like visual indicators. G'day Takeda, how you going mate? Welcome to the stream. We're just setting up an oil rig, or oil refinery. Drilling and refining. Largely complete, I just don't have the refinery building to process the crude yet, but we're set up and we can come back another time. I'm just going to recoup my costs for building this place, and then we're going to head off to a new location. And since I plan on coming back when I have the technology, I won't scrap the place too heavily. We'll just take the high value stuff. think that's new. Let's scan it. No, not scannable. G'day, Donkey. How you going, mate? War Thunder Naval fan? Then I know you're gonna love this one. You've been playing it since December. I can see why. I'm slow on the uptake. I didn't know about this game until the Steam Summer Sale started, and there was an update notice and a little bit of a discount, so I picked it up, and I haven't been able to put it down. My actual content schedule for the week just went out the window. The boaty boat is great. I love the boat. Last night we had Torpedo Beats playing. Sadly, no torpedoes. We're actually having a War Thunder naval event this weekend. A Cold War custom scenario made by one of my mates, who's really good with the script editing. So it's going to be Cold War. There's going to be AI missile ships, AI aircraft. It's going to be great. Feel free to come along if you want. You're almost at Bismarck, Takeda. Good shit. It's a struggle to get there. Da Blue Baron, how you going, man? Long time and no speak. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's a great game, man. It's so chill. It's like ASMR in more ways than one. Like the scrapping, the looting, the problem solving. We just built an oil refinery. Plumbed it all up. Now I'm just recouping costs, and then we're going to head out on the boat. You're going to love the boat, I reckon. Just let me drop the scrap off. And then we'll head back on the boat. Put the forklift downstairs. The forklift will stay here. It'll just help me get stuff around. Check the clearance before we go anywhere. I already have Lost Days, man. I picked it up last week. I started playing it, I think, on Friday, and it's been every night since. And judging by the map, we are just getting started. It's a bit like Fallout. There are points of interest everywhere, all over the ocean. And you just go from one to one and see what you can do. We're looking for seeds of humanity. It's a bit sus, but that's what we're looking for. Alright, let's head down to the boat. Not quite close enough for my liking. The marine fender is in the way. How many games let you drive a forklift? Seriously. It's not a very good forklift, but it is a forklift. If you like driving tanks, you're going to like driving forklifts. I have had my forklift license for a long time. Got it very early in my life. No worries, mate. I'm running out of power. It's all good. Yeah, I spent one of the streams the other night just trying to figure out the intricacies of the forklift. Initially, I was trying to lift scrap, so I was loading pallets and putting iron bars and then driving them to the scrap machine, and I experimented with trying to tip everything into it using the forklift's tilt feature, because I couldn't figure out why a forklift would need this much tilt. Check it out. Like, that's a death sentence waiting to happen. You're not securing any loads with that. When I saw the tilt, I thought it would tilt towards the driver so that you could center the load, but it doesn't work that way. But it makes for some fun shenanigans when you're trying to wobble your way to the boat down a very risky pier. Kind of need another forklift on the boat. My away chest, and it's full, so we've got some sorting to do later. The rocking deck, it's not sticking. It's not going to fit back in there. Yep, it is. Beautiful. One more. Have I done the photo drone? I built a nightclub last night in one of the little points of interest, and I used about 5 photo drones as photo booths and as strobe lighting for the nightclub. Oh, it was fun to build. We had an entry booth where you pay your cover charge. We had a DJ deck. We had pumping music. We had photo drones to capture all that moments. We had trees inside. It was greenery, strobe lights, glow sticks, the whole lot. You could say I've been clubbing before. I have to find the song. Here it is. This is what we were pumping in the nightclub. And we are moored up. More worried about the music than I am the safety of the boat. Casting off in a raging storm. But we'll be back when we have the technology to build the refinery properly. The boat's actually damaged. Can you scan things with the photo drone, can you? Wow, I didn't know that. Alright, hoist the anchor. We got a laser shark off the starboard bow. Run him over. It's like an Alaskan crab boat at the moment. I actually should not be, that's some dangerous shit right there. So we need to do a U-turn, or we could head south to the new unknown. Hard over port, heading southeast. Like I said, it's one of the most realistic boat sims I've ever played. I can't think of another one that has this much effort and sort of, you know, free, sandboxy. I can't think of another game where I can just get off my boat besides that pirate one. Captain, you know that one? Sea of Thieves. It's crazy because Black Flag Resynced came out last week, and that was what I intended to play all week, to get my boat, piratey boat fix out. But then I played this one, and I was like, hell no. Stand aside, Edward Cullen. It's time for the Caretaker. I actually like the navigating by sight. I'm a purist. These things on my HUD are just bleh. But I left the Prometheus one there because it's the main objective. The storm's too loud, can't hear our music. So I'm running the electric and the diesel engines this time because it is a very rough storm. We need the power to get through. I'll go and clear the bow, just in case. We can't see in front of us. I do wish I could turn the deck lights off. My night vision is shot with those lights on. Alright, we've got an object sighted dead ahead. Trying to spot a ladder or a mooring point. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna keep saying that every time I see one of these giant motherfuckers.
It looks familiar. I shouldn't remember them, but something in me does. Can we go there, please?
Not sure what that is floating in the water. Might be a tentacle. Just gonna bring her around. All ahead full, hard over port. It's for both. Both those switches kill the power to the whole ship. Oh, do you see the rolly ball? I don't think he cares about electricity somehow. Yeah, tempted fate there, aren't I? Type shark in the chat if you jump in the water with that thing. No thanks. It's the average day at the beach. I believe he does. The laser one that I got shot by before damaged the boat big time. We got attacked by these flying things before that really fricked the boat up. He looks like he's got a port on his head. Like I could hack him. I've never killed one of those things, so that's my mission right now. hilarious if the boat exploded and I was at his mercy. Dead? Upside down fishy's a good sign of dead. Oh, that's for mooring them. Oh. That's a sick idea. See, I used bungee cord to keep me safe from him. It's my safety line. Oh, the rolling of the boat makes it a bit hard to be a sniper. Dangerous roll despite having really large stabilizers. I've got 2 of them. They're not working, that's why. That should minimize that roll a bit. I think that's dead. No, not quite. Robot Wars. The Caretaker wins. Pink slime. I say no. That's like Far Cry fire. I like it. There's a slime in here. A little bit of extra diesel. More black slime somewhere. Sorry to disturb your rest, mate, but we need your head.
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still be something beautiful without being asked.
Okay. I'm not sure of the context of that. I thought the voice was an AI, not someone with a personality. Oh, my least favorite of all the slimes. In episode 1, we got jump scared by these things. It was in a tunnel when I was crawling through it, and they just came from everywhere. Get off my ass. We get 4. You could be like Dr. Ock and have a whole heap of arms. So pink ones are attracted to light, are they? Okay. Pink ones just get up all in my shit. They don't like me at all. Let's just dump all the stuff I've got. So it looks like laser sharks gives us our neutronium and plasma gel. Or angry shark. Show them the light. They're like seeping through that container. There's two of them. Oh, God. Double laser sight actually might come in handy. I can see it really well. Well, the fog really rolled in, didn't it? Jeez. Most certainly is a phased plasma rifle. Killing Terminators. I've got the Uzi 9mm somewhere. Ooh, a forklift. Guarding an acoustic guitar. Typical. Gotta deploy the destroyer droids for that. Can you then scrap him while he's alive? Probably get more stuff. I had sixth sense that the black slime was next. They're like, ooh, we like light. This one hates it. What is that? Big explosive, yum. Fabric is actually a necessity for me at the moment. Last night it was plastic, tonight it's fabric. What's that slippery sausage? Do some power management. Almost to level 100 for that. Carry weight as well. More music. I'm just backtracking. There's a lot of stuff for us to scrap, but I don't think I really need it all. Found a first aid manual. This is a great source for fabric. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hey Fletcher, how you going, man? We're back on the boat. It's boat week. I don't have a charging pad for him, so let's just build one quickly. Okay. That's literally the first time I've ever seen something like that. Thanks for letting me know about it. Do you have to take a screenshot? Take sample. Okay. Shit, it's actually really bringing it to life, having these things here. There's some ammo and stuff that I forgot. There's 100 of them. Oh shit. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the nightclub and see where the ghosts are sitting there. I would never have thought that my photo drone could detect ghosts and that I should be looking for that. And from when I've flown it around a fair bit, I haven't actually ever seen that. So thank you very much for letting me know. Did you find that out the hard way too, when it's like, okay, upload 100 memories from scanned locations, and you're like, what? Ooh, a science place. We've got to go there. And then we might stop at the fuel and finish the stream up at Prometheus. Ready to start another day. So you like got a speedboat running around everywhere? Not a bad little haul we've got here. You gotta sing the memories. Sing for the moment. The Lonelies, Mr. Lonely. I noticed the cache achievement today, actually, when I was looking through the Steam list. So I just today started collecting cache, but I was throwing lots of it in the scrapper. got distracted and didn't watch where we were headed. Oh, it's underwater. Just as well I looked. It feels like we're turning to starboard, but it's just the wave action heading across the bow. $250 meters. Turn around just to get right over the top. There has been a lot of effort put into this game, I will say that. It's immediately apparent. So we want to have a good look with our depth sounders. Is that 200 meters down? I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be. Oh, I would love it. I would love it if it did. Like, give us a simulator mode. That would be the nichest naval mode ever. Shark cousin over there. Gonna build some depth glow sticks. These came in clutch last time. G'day, Cactus. How you going, mate? Welcome to my big boat. Just pulling in the nets before we go diving. Where'd that bloody shark go? He needs to go away. There he is up there. That's a marine fender. Could have fallen off our boat. There he is. Hey, mister. Well, since you mentioned that's a mooring point on their head, I'm going to try and do it. Get in the boat! Get in the boat! Oh shit, get in the boat. No pressure. Yeah, don't mind me, dude. I was just joking. Yeah, the sight is low on that gun. The other guns are fine, but this one, I think it needs some adjustment. Yeah, that is some deep water. Hi. I think I just caught us a fish. I think I just caught him. Yeah, I got a pet shark. Hello. Welcome aboard. This is the whaling endeavor. You can't go more than 20 meters. I hope you don't have a brother or a wife. Well, we have taught the shark a lesson. And now I don't have to kill him. In fact, I want to catch another one. We can catch 4 sharks with our boat. We've got 4 mooring cables. Oh, the leeches are after us now. Oh, they're eating him. Oh no, come back. No, no. Aw. I'm not really keen to go and get that. It's just... Shit. Oh my god. Well, I caught myself a shark, which means... Oh, by the way, to answer your question, Cactus, I'm throwing those because I want to dive. And I was trying to see how deep it was here. It's very deep. 200 meters deep, and I don't think I have the skills for that. Pressure. Oh, we'll give it a shot anyway. Let's go straight down. Yeah, my diving
Caretaker,
depth.
Research Outpost Theta 9 is still broadcasting an emergency survivor flag. The signal is old, very old, but it has not cleared itself. Someone, or something, was left inside after the lab sealed.
See, there's my glow sticks. That's a long way down. I'm running out of power rapidly. We're taking health damage too. Back to safe depth. I need to upgrade this to be faster, I think. There is another version of it, but I'm not going to do this now. Yeah, our health is draining too. I can only dive to 45 meters safely, so that's a pretty big dive. And if it weren't for those glow sticks I threw, we wouldn't have seen anything on that trip. And it's too deep for the daylight. But we caught ourselves a new friend. I want to try and get a selfie with him before I end this. Got to be facing this way. You lot go away. I'm trying to do a photo shoot. There's always something trying to eat you. They're more interested in the drone than they are in me on the deck. Wouldn't it be funny if he ate me right now? What happened? He blacked me out. I think because the photo drone ran out of power. Well, I'm hoping that if I can build a photo drone, I can get the vision back. See you, Cactus. Have a good one, mate. Hope you enjoyed our shark wrangling. Well, and I just read your comment about the deeps. So, to get that new machine, we have to do that particular mission. Well, I've lost my sense of where the hell we are. So, I think we might call that a day. Thanks very much for watching, guys. We'll be back with some more Last Caretaker on another day. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you would like to see more. And I promise, next time we come back, you will be able to see. Have a great night, guys. Great day wherever.